us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the visitors facing the home team. So here's San Francisco's starting group. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Curry with it. Pass to Iverson. The kick out. Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Stackhouse. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the vertical of him? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Impressive looks on the 8. TNT 5G Slam Cam. And Curry's got the ball here for San Francisco. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Here's Billups. San Francisco making their last shot. And that one's good. The Busher.
Oh, I like how Chauncey Billups looks to share the ball. He's a sturdy point guard with a great feel for when his guys are open.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hill against Durant. They set the pick. Hill the pass to Lanier. Here's the Busher. Right over the D. He's got 5.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
The Busher's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Outside Durant. And here's Curry for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling it.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Stackhouse. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, can Stackhouse bounce. So much fun watching him do his thing.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. A deep 3. Lanier with the rebound. And it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 1. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. Pass to DeBusschere. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And San Francisco calls time here.
San Francisco calls time.
Let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
What's really impressed me is his ability to create for others on the offensive end. He's got a sharp mind for the game, and he's put it to use helping his teammates find good shots.
And here's San Francisco. Pass to Iverson. Lets it fly. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Durant's got 7.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Here's DeBusschere. Here's Phillips. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Curry's got his second basket.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
San Francisco with the ball. Following the score by Detroit.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Curry. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Insanity. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Detroit trails by 3. Here's Lanier. Here's Stackhouse. Hill the pass to Lanier. And here's Curry. The 3. And again, San Francisco with a triple.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Stackhouse, the pass to DeBusschere. And he's going for the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Here's Insanity. Pass to Curry. Here's Iverson. Here's Insanity. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 9. Here's Phillips. Nails it from beyond the arc. Phillips has got his second bucket on the night.
Taking advantage of the opportunity to put his range to good use. Phillips, very effective from behind the arc.
The 3, Durant. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Iverson. No made baskets yet. The 3 from Curry. Drills it from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc.
Timeout.
The defense is just not there.
Detroit calls timeout. Pass to DeBusschere. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming this way.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Outside Durant. Over to the left wing. Here's Insanity. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. And again, San Francisco with a triple.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
But the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Here's Billups. He's got 5.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Durant for 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Pass to Bing. To the wing on the left. Here's DeBusschere. Hook loose.
The ball goes to San Francisco.
Wallace, he's checked in for Detroit.
Number 3, Ben Wallace.
San Francisco leading by 3. Here's Iverson. Curry with it. Pass to Iverson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for San Francisco.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Billups. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Billups has got 7.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Chamberlain. Watched by Wallace. Chamberlain passes to Curry. And once again, off the mark by San Francisco. Detroit trails by 3. Here's Bing. No points so far. And he gets the bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Iverson. Durant for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's
Timeout.
for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Detroit calls timeout. making a change here. Out to the wing. Inside. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Iverson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Bing. He's scoreless. It's good.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
San Francisco leading by 4. Curry passes to Durant. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Billups. 9 points in the game. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Iverson. And again, San Francisco with a triple.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
Pass to Bing. Here's Rodman. Here's Billups. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Billups has got 12.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. And when that's the case, just keep feeding the hot hand.
And again, San Francisco with a triple.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Number 77. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Rodman. Here's Bing. Still no points. Here's Lanier. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from 14. Good work there as it goes.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. And the basket is good.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Billups. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Rodman. Here's Bing. Pulls up. Rodman's shot is good. Rodman's got his 2nd basket on the night.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. San Francisco out in front. They lead by 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on San Francisco so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's Bing. Shot from the low post is good. Bing's got his 2nd basket of the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And for San Francisco. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry looking it over. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And for the Pistons. And it's Rodman in at the 4.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Here's Insanity. Off with the layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Bing. Here's Rodman. Here's Howe. Rodman's shot is good. Rodman's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And Rodman, a solid inside scorer. Picks his spots well and uses his body well, too.
Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Here's Howe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Rodman. They set the screen. To the paint. Rebound San Francisco. Here's Insanity. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Detroit trails by 7. Here's Howe. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And Curry's got the ball here for San Francisco. Outside Durant. Here's Iverson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Detroit calls timeout. Change here.
Substitution for your Pistons. Number 42, Jerry Stackhouse.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Detroit trails by 7. To the inside. It's stolen by Durant. In transition. Oh, big finish. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Pass to Rodman. Unloads from 13. Nice spin off the left rim and ends. Rodman's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Insanity. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Here's Rodman. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Watch how Rodman simply outworks the opposition, getting the better of the defense through sheer willpower and IQ. He's a smart basketball player.
Pass to Durant. Here's Iverson. Here's Insanity. 15 points in the game. Iverson passes to Insanity. The 3 from Curry. They get it back. Here's Iverson. He's got 19. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Here's Bing. He's covered by Curry. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. All right, let's see what Detroit has coming up on Wednesday and then on Saturday.
And for that matchup with the Knights, you just know they want to make a statement in that contest. Beating the top team in the East would grab the rest of the league's attention.
And it's Detroit with the ball. 9-point game. Good on the shot.
Stackhouse locked and loaded on the catch. Almost automatic.
Stackhouse has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant to the right side. Here's Iverson. He's got 21. 4 on the clock. Here's Insanity. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 9.
Really good to see Rodman finding shots. I mean, that should motivate the other guys to step up their game and get going.
Pass to Iverson. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since. That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
And Detroit making a change here. Hill's checked in.
Substitution for your Pistons. Number 33, Grant Hill.
Pass to Rodman. Here's Stackhouse. He's got 9. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Gotta do more than this to slow down Stackhouse now. He doesn't let tight defense bother.
On the wing, Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Durant. 3 on the clock. The kick out. Curry. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 8 assists in the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Here's Hill. And a two-handed jam.
Inside Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Outside Durant. Pass to Iverson. Inside. Here's Lanier. Here's Rodman. Got a piece of it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Durant. Rodman with a rebound. Detroit trails by 9. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignite.
Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Here's Rodman. Outside, Hill. Here's Billups. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Billups has got 14.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Pass to Iverson. Going inside.
Look, when you're trying to guard Iverson, you've got to respect his handle. He can get right by you.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Allen Iverson taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Shot's good from the stripe. Here's Stackhouse. He's got 11. Wallace up top. To the middle. Hill against Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Billups. They get it again. Howard. Here's Wallace. Oh, Howard down with both hands.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Curry passes to Iverson. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Detroit trails by 10. Pass to Billups. Outside, Hill. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Here's Iverson. Here's Curry. Gets a very good look and converts. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Outside, Hill. Here's Stackhouse. He's covered by Curry. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Down low. Here's Stackhouse. He's got 13. Takes the 3. And Billups gets it to go. Billups has got 17.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Now Curry. Give him 23. From deep three-point land. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Here's Billups. He's covered by Curry. Here's Stackhouse. Pass to Howe. Three-pointer. And Detroit another 3.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
San Francisco leading by 8. Outside Curry. Launches it from deep. Here's Insanity. Beyond the arc. Wallace pulls it in.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Counted from distance. 13 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Pass to Iverson. Seconds left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession.
Your Pistons.
Stephen Curry getting it done for San Francisco. Totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Back to the game after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Fairly easy stretch for them. Could even have some blowouts, allowing them to rest their stars a little bit.
That would be their best case scenario, but then again, best laid plans. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for San Francisco.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when they didn't have a good look, they made it look good.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
First couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Detroit trails by 5. On the court for San Francisco, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's DeBusschere. To the inside. Here's Hill. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a 3-second violation. The ball goes to San Francisco.
San Francisco leading by 5. And here's Curry. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 29 points.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Iverson. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Stackhouse. The ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Iverson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great anticipation on the steal. And once he's on the break, Iverson, hard to stop, actually unstoppable. He's got lightning speed and great finishing ability. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot and they look totally dejected.
San Francisco leading by 12. Durant, pass to Insanity. Here's Iverson. And he lobs it up top.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Stackhouse. Lays it up and banks it in. Stackhouse has got 15 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Billups. Pass to Stackhouse. Buries it from 3. Stackhouse has got 5 points in the quarter.
Clearly a positive sign. When Stackhouse is knocking down the 3 ball, the offense really opens up.
Here's Iverson. Here's Insanity. 17 points in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Billups. He's covered by Curry. To the paint. Here's Lanier. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Pass to Iverson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Iverson's got 30.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Detroit calls timeout. Pass to Lanier. Here's the Busher. Takes a three. And he trades it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
San Francisco leading by 10. Here's Insanity. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
San Francisco foul. Number 77. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Stackhouse. Got it. Stackhouse has got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
And San Francisco calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Now, here's Green. Pass to Looney. Here's Hornacek. That three's off the mark. Detroit trails by 10. Hill with it. Green picks it up. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
And San Francisco calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Green on the attack.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Francisco.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
That free throw, no good.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
And he's good on the second. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just call it out. It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
Here's insanity. It's blocked. Here's Billups. Give him 20. And the bucket is good. Billups has got 22.
Billups can beat you just in so many ways. He's smart, he's crafty, he's versatile, and he's efficient on offense.
Pass to Hornacek. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
The great threes between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make it a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
That's the three ball to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And San Francisco calls time here. Here's Insanity. He's got 19. Pass to Green. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
A tight one here in Detroit. Here's Billups. 25 points in the game. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pistons.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Here's Insanity. Green in the post. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers them.
Pass to Billups. The teardrop. Here's Lanier. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Lanier's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Insanity. Sinks the tray.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Billups. 28 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes. Hill's got 19 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Hornacek. And again, San Francisco with a triple.
There's a reason why Hornacek shoots an impressive percentage from deep, because he takes quality looks from behind the arc.
Hornacek's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Pass to Billups. Fires from deep. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Looney, high post. Still without a bucket. Here's Hornacek. And again, San Francisco with a triple.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Billups. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Billups has got 14 points now in the second half. Insanity passes to Green. Fires for 3. And again, San Francisco with a triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to DeBusschere. And Detroit another 3.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Insanity passes to Looney. Oh, Looney, cool and calm at the rim.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Looney. In transition, here they come. Here's Insanity. Green, the pass to Insanity. Outside for Butler. Nails the wide open jumper. Butler's got his first bucket in this one.
Seems to me like Butler is just always in rhythm and under control. His next shot is never far away.
To the middle.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, BA.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make it a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And that one's good. Hornacek.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
It's stolen by Looney. The rebound by Detroit.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. The Bushers got 21.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Hornacek, pass to Insanity. They set a pick. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by Hill.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And the basket by Stackhouse.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
Stackhouse has gone 3 for 3 beyond the arc. Left side, Green. That's to Hornacek. Launches it. And that comes off the assist by Green. Hornacek's got 11 points here in the second half.
You cannot allow Hornacek to shake free from the corner because he'll burn you from there.
Here's Lanier. He's defended by Looney. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it. Two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hornacek. Then again, San Francisco with a triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Looney. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Insanity. And again, San Francisco with a triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Billups. Sure, from three-point range. Billups has got 34.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Stackhouse. Give him 23. 2 on the clock. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. San Francisco out in front, leading by a point. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Billups in at the point.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Detroit trails by 4. Throws it up high and stolen by Green. Outside Butler. This one for 3. Oh, Butler gets the 3.
Shrugging off the defense with relative ease. Butler doesn't allow them to get into his head or body for that matter. Razor sharp focus and concentration.
Here's Billups. Pass to Hamilton. Releases. Rebounded by Green.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Launches a 3. Wallace pulls it in. And here's Detroit. 7-point differential. Stackhouse. And that one is hammered home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
And that one's good. Insanity's got 10 points in just the second half.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Billups. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it's Butler knocking down the three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Pass to Hamilton. Jacks up a three. And Billups gets it to go. Billups has got 39.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Green, the pass to Insanity. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Detroit trails by 7. On the tape. Deflected. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Billups. And there's the screen. Inside. Bad intentions. And that one is stopped right through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
The shot by Butler. No good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Throw it down on the line.
Athleticism on display to throw that one down. Love seeing Walls get aggressive like that.
Insanity passes to Butler. Here's Hornacek. There's the three. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Knocks down the triple. Billups has got 42 in the game.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Pass to Looney. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle, man.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
At the line for San Francisco, Kevon Looney. 2 shots.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
Pass to Hill. Here's Billups. Shakes him, takes it inside, and he takes it up and lays it in. Billups has got 44.
You leave an opening for Billups, and he's going to take advantage of it and exploit it. Very smart play that time by Johnson.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Stackhouse. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Right down the lane, Stackhouse blows past the defense there.
Here's Insanity. Pass to Green. From the top of the key, he buries it. And it's Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 4. Here's Stackhouse. Oh, nice.
Timeout. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
So San Francisco going with almost an entirely new group here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on San Francisco's head coach talking to his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Yo, watch Curry.
Pass to Iverson. Hill against Durant. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 21.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Here's Lanier. Hill with it. Durant covering. And he lobs it up for the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, BA.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
To the middle. Here's Lanier. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Well, you know, Lanier excels at taking advantage of his scoring chances, and when he gets on the road, it's really hard to slow him down.
Pass to Insanity. Back to Durant. And here's Curry to the inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's DeBusschere. He nails it. And we're tied. DeBusschere's got 13 in the second half.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half, 4 total. Keep shooting it.
From behind the arc. Insanity gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That one's good for 2. Lanier's got 6 in the quarter.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Here's Insanity. And there's a pick. And here's Curry for 3. And again, San Francisco with a triple.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Detroit trails by 4. Here's Billups. 18 feet out. And it's Lanier missing. Goes up on the wing. Nice touch on the bank shot. Iverson's got 32 points in the game.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. From 6 feet away. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Insanity. 4 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. Good as the jump shot falls. Iverson's got 34.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
The Pistons call timeout.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
advantage here. Pass to DeBusschere. And he trades another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Iverson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Iverson's got 37.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Stackhouse. It counts, and the foul. It's on Stephen Curry.
Big time shot from Stackhouse. He doesn't mind stepping up and knocking these big shots down.
At the line for one, Jerry Stackhouse.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Insanity. Here's the three. And again, San Francisco with a triple.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Detroit trails by 7. Here's Billups. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
A minute 53 left to play in the 4th. Into the lane. Blocked again!
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Billups. Iverson with a rebound. Here's Insanity. And again, San Francisco with a triple.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the 4th quarter. And Billups gets it to go.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And Curry's got the ball here for San Francisco. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Insanity. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. And again, San Francisco with a triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Billups. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. There's 47 seconds left to play in the 4th. Pass to Iverson. Back to Curry. Puts up a three. He drops it from range. Curry's got 41.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for Detroit.
And the technical free throw is good.
Number 18, Bailey Howell.
Here's Howell. Down low. Rodman, the pass to Wallace. Basket counts. And here's San Francisco. They lead by 11. Outside Curry. San Francisco takes the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And time to present our player of the game.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's San Francisco and New York. And the starting group for San Francisco. Insanity is out there, Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Now here's Durant. San Francisco passing it around. Pass to Chamberlain. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Reed. Goes up to the stripe. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That one goes. Counted.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Outside Curry. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain with the basket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here is Monroe. Over to the left wing. Screen by Monroe. Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Insanity. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. The Insanity's got 5 points so far. Monroe against Curry. Monroe's shot is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot through here. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
San Francisco shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. That free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now here's Curry. Here's Insanity. He drops in the layup on the glass. He's got 7.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Here's Anthony. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Insanity. He has 7.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Anthony left side. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Anthony's got 8 points.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Iverson, and it's blocked. That's out of bounds. San Francisco will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
San Francisco trails by 5. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. Traps in the tray. And that's 12 points for Insanity.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And here's Anthony for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Iverson outside. Front past the arc. And again, it's San Francisco with the 3.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
To Busher. And again, New York with the triple.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Iverson outside. Moves it up high. Reed with the steal. And Monroe kicks to DeBusschere. Reed against Chamberlain. Reed the pass to DeBusschere. There's the drive. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Down low. Curry against Monroe. And the 3 off target. The Knicks lead by 7. Here's Anthony. Oh, and this jam by Anthony.
An efficient flip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Will be San Francisco with their first time out of the game here. Richardson is checking for the Knicks. San Francisco trails by 9. Here's Curry. Scoreless thus far. Connects from 3-point range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Richardson the pass to Carmelo. Here's DeBusschere. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Insanity. Inside, Chamberlain. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Anthony. 13 points in the game. On 3, buries it from three-point range.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Pass to Insanity. Launches it. They get it back. Outside for Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 6.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
Curry against Richardson. And he's going up for the alley-oop. The shot's good from DeBusschere. He's got 15.
Yeah, how about this first quarter? 7 of 9 from the field. He is putting on a show.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Shoots the 3. And again, San Francisco with the 3.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Reed. Shoots over KD. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Iverson outside. They set the pick. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. Iverson's got his second bucket.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Richardson against Curry. Nice shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Durant kicks to Curry. On the rebound, goes to the Knicks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure he'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They are just killing him on the interior.
San Francisco passing it around. Durant, the pass to Insanity. Basket good off the assist from Durant. Insanity's got 15 points.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Timeout. The Knicks decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. They want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Who's checked in? Anthony, the pass to Richardson. Back to Anthony. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Curry passes to KD. Here's Insanity. Fires the three. And again, it's San Francisco with the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's King. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Kicks it out to Richardson. Over to the wing. Pass to Anthony. Lock at 6. Here's the three. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
That guy is perfect in the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Iverson outside. Here's Curry with the three. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Got that one up quick. DeBusschere's got 20.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Curry passes to Insanity. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. And again, it's San Francisco with the three.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
New York comes into this following a loss to Miami. Pass to Reed. Now here's Anthony. To the inside. Continued to Busher with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stop.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
A putback. Pass to Reed. Here's to Busher. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And nice leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And here's Curry who brings it up for San Francisco. Trailing here by 8. Iverson outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Insanity. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 21.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Richardson the pass to Reed. And San Francisco with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
King against Curry. Shot on the wing. Nice jump shot. Good. Now it's just a 3-point Knicks lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. New York ahead, up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
San Francisco trails by 3. On the court right now for San Francisco, we've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Insanity. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
First personal foul.
Here's Richardson. Nothing on the board. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
3 points.
Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Houston. Richardson outside. Takes a three. Sinks the triple. Richardson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Curry, good.
Stephen Curry.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Now Richardson. Stoudemire outside. Randall passes to King. Here's Houston. Iverson covering. 5 on the clock. Out to Stoudemire. From deep, Richardson. Richardson missing again. Richardson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Stoudemire. To the paint. He's looking for Iverson and finds him. Over Houston. And San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
New York trailing. Here's Houston. And oh boy, contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Francisco.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Shoot 2. And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And he makes the first. Monroe's check in for Richardson. And so he makes both from the line.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
A tight game here in New York. Here's Insanity. Good. That's Iverson who picks up the assist. And now 24 points for Insanity.
Timeout. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Randall. Stoudemire against Chamberlain. Puts up a deep 3. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 5 points now this quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside, KD. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Good. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
Curry looking it over. Good. It's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Houston, the pass to Monroe. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 12 points in the game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Iverson outside. Curry way outside. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And here's the schedule for San Francisco, what it looks like. On Thursday, then on Friday, they continue the road trip heading out to the Bay Area to take on the Warriors.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
And New York making a change. Reed's checked in. Pass to Houston. From deep. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another miss by Curry.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he is finally come back to earth.
Houston, the pass to King. Here's Houston. New York moving the ball around. Chamberlain against Reed. Just 3 to shoot to the middle. Here's Stoudemire. That one good for 2.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the 2 teams.
Iverson outside. Back to Curry. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. New York leading by 5. Monroe outside. Pass to Houston. And stolen by Chamberlain. Iverson passes to Insanity. Can't hit from in close.
That's just the bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
And the jam by Stoudemire.
And so agile for his size. Stoudemire excels at seeing openings in the defense and tearing right through them.
Pass to Insanity. It's good. That takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
King, the pass to Monroe. To the paint. Here's Houston. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Curry. Off target from outside.
Not his best efficiency this quarter, but sometimes that's how it goes.
Monroe right side. King outside. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Anthony's checked in for New York.
Second team foul. In for New York, number 7, Carmelo Anthony.
King outside. Puts up a 3. Houston shot's good. Houston's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Launches a 3. And Insanity gets it to go. Insanity's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for San Francisco. The Knicks leading by 7. Reed kicks to Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
a lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Anthony. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Outside, KD. Pass to Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Iverson's got 11 points.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Reed with it. Anthony left side. No good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. From 13, straight to the bucket. Durant.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
And here's Reed. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wasted no time on that one. And it's now only a 1-point Knicks lead.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Anthony. Now, here is Reed. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What a play there. Plus the harm.
And New York making a change. Richardson's checked in, and he's got his first chance at the line here. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for San Francisco. 4-point game. Iverson outside. Pass to Durant. For 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 8th assist in the game. New York with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Insanity. Trips down the breakaway slam. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Outside Anthony. Monroe sets a screen for Anthony. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 26 points.
Yeah, even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Insanity. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Richardson with it. King outside. Makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 1:51 left in the first half of the game. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Iverson with the ball. He lobs up the alley pass, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Last game for San Francisco, they picked up the W against Detroit. And here's Anthony for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
KD with the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score, or just great ball movement.
New York trailing. Pass to Anthony. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York ball. Substitution for your Knicks. David Busher. Allen Houston.
Monroe, the bounce pass. Houston, the pass to Carmelo. And that one drops. Anthony's got 28.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Pass to Houston. Up to Monroe. And here's Anthony for three. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 31.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Outside Curry. From downtown. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. San Francisco leads by 1. And we'll be back right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Oh, man, it's a hot dog. Cheese. It's right there in the name.
Well, it's got meat, correct?
Right.
It has bread.
Right.
Isn't that what it takes to make a sandwich?
Stuff between bread?
That's not how it works. Every summer they have a hot dog eating contest, not a sandwich eating contest. They're different.
I really feel sandwiched between 2 great debaters.
They're clicking from outside. Hard comes to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
They've been cashing in on those. We'll see if the sharpshooting continues. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, insanity has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Now here's Curry. We've got Reed. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Monroe. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Anthony on the wing. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. 6:34 on the clock. Cans the shot from the wing. Anthony's got 33 points.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Iverson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Houston. Plenty of space. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 22 points for him.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Hits the three-point line. And San Francisco leads by 2.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Timeout. The Knicks decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, insanity, getting it done today.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
San Francisco going with almost an entire new group. Green is checked in for Chamberlain. Hayward comes in for Curry. Butler is checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Hornacek in for Iverson. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Reed. And he makes good on the layup. Reed's got the game tied up here for New York.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
It's Hornacek on the wing. From the arc. And again, it's San Francisco with a 3.
And their D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Monroe outside. And here's Anthony for 3. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 36.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Here's Insanity. Hornacek outside. Outside, Green. Butler in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Green breaking loose. And Insanity gets it to go. Insanity's got 5 points in the quarter. New York trailing. Outside Anthony. Butler with the steal. Butler takes it in. And it's Butler with the jam.
A do-it-all guy for several teams now. Jimmy buckets in full effect.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here he goes. Green passes to Hayward. Monroe outside. And he gets it to go. Monroe's got his second bucket of the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
They set the screen. A nice shot by Hornacek.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks that one from the post. Anthony's got 38 points.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Goodness, man.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. New York trails by 5. Pass to the Bush. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Something he's worked on over the years. Green is an elite passer.
And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Knicks. Now the Bush. It's tipped. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Monroe, the pass to DeBusschere. Drains it from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got 28 points for the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And San Francisco calls time here. San Francisco leading by 4. Kicks it out to Hornacek. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hornacek's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them.
And Insanity picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Houston. He's got 22. And again, New York with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Francisco.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making 3s, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Monroe right side. Basket counts. Monroe's got his third basket of the night right there. San Francisco lead by 4. Here's Hayward. Lays it up on the glass.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
And here's Anthony for 3. Hits it from three-point land. Anthony's got 41.
He is just self-willing this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Hornacek from long range trains the three-pointer. And San Francisco leads by 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Monroe's shot is good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Pass to Insanity. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. New York trails by 6. Here's Houston. 25 points in the game. DeBusschere kicks to Monroe. And here is Anthony. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Houston's shot's good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Driving to the basket.
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. New York moving it around. Monroe finishing it off.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this far.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And San Francisco calls time here. Richardson is checking for Monroe. San Francisco leading by 4. Here's Insanity. Here's the time to finish it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Kicks it out to Richardson. Sinks the three-pointer. Richardson's got 6 points.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Butler on the way. Pulls it up. And San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
And the confidence from Butler on display. Doesn't hesitate for a second and just sinks that shot with ease.
Here's Insanity. Finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Richardson left side. Up top to Busher. Here's Houston. One is set covering. And Insanity picks up a foul. His third foul of the game for the Knicks. Stoudemire, he's checked in for Reed. And King subbed in for DeBusschere. King outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
He has the complete game in the paint. King can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blow.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
For New York, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. That free throw good from Anthony. And both free throws good for Anthony. San Francisco leading by 7. Here's Insanity. Non-stop scoring machine here.
2 minutes.
Butler dishes to Hayward. The kick outside to Butler. 6 to shoot. Pass to Insanity. Lets it go from the wing. And San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Richardson outside. Green with the block.
When you talk about the best defensive players of this era, you have to talk about Draymond Green.
Hayward passes to Insanity. Butler on the wing. Green with a screen on Stoudemire. Butler loves the three-point look.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
New York trails by 12. Now Richardson. He's got 6. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And stolen by Hayward. Here's Insanity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul.
San Francisco shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for San
The
Francisco.
first free throw is good. Julius Randle's checked in for the Knicks. Monroe comes in for Richardson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 51 seconds left in the third. Here's Monroe. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Monroe's got 10 points here in the second half.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Houston. Defended by Hayward. Count it. And the San Francisco lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Houston. And San Francisco with possession. Led by as many as 14 points.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Monroe. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Monroe's got 14 points for the game. And it's San Francisco going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. New York trails by 10. On the court right now for San Francisco, they've got Hornacek. Draymond Green is out there with Hayward. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's insanity in at the one. Oh, no, stopping Butler that time.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Here's Monroe. You can't get that one. Good work defensively by Hornacek.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Down as the whistle blows, a three-point play chance.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Number 77 at the line for one.
And here is Monroe. Got it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
San Francisco leading by 13. And here's Green outside. Cans it from downtown.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Richardson the pass to Monroe. Now here's Stoudemire. Over Hayward. And Stoudemire, the bucket on the assist by Monroe. Monroe's got assist number 8 now on the night. And San Francisco calls time here. So San Francisco going with almost an entire new group here. Chamberlain's checked in for Green. Kevin Durant comes in for Butler. Allen Iverson is checked in for Jeff Hornacek. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Gordon Hayward. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on San Francisco's head coach talking to his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. New York trails by 14. Monroe outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Curry fires from way outside. And it's King with the rebound. they've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Pass to Insanity. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 8th assist here tonight.
One of the most unselfish superstars out there. Curry is always looking to make his teammates better.
Monroe against Iverson. Down low. Stoudemire, and that is good. Stoudemire's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And Insanity gets it to go.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
New York trails by 16. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here to the inside. Here's Stoudemire, and it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Curry way outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Richardson kicks to Monroe. Stoudemire with the screen on Curry. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And Stoudemire just moves so well in that pick and roll. Just cuts the beat to shreds with that set.
Outside, Katie. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Monroe looking around. Inside, here's Stoudemire, and Stoudemire slams it in.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Outside, Katie. Pass to Chamberlain. It's deflected. Curry against Stoudemire. Richardson with it. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way.
And Insanity gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Stoudemire. And it's San Francisco with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Driving in. Wow, Durant with a heroic drive.
Unique body type. Durant slips past you in a hurry.
New York trails by 14. Richardson with it. New York moving the ball around. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Curry is inside. Richardson covered. Curry's shot is off. Here's King. Got a hand on it. Iverson left side. Lets a floater go. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 6th assist on the night.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Monroe against Iverson. And Stoudemire slams it in.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Curry, that's good.
And he knocked down 4 triples in the first half. You got to stay in his hip pocket.
And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 17. Richardson finds Reed. Here's Stoudemire. Good work defensively by KD.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Stoudemire. To the middle. He's down low. Chamberlain on him. A nice shot by Reed. Here's Curry. Iverson outside. Here's Insanity.
Curry's open.
Left side Curry. Here's Insanity. Guarded by Stoudemire. Here's Iverson. Pocket 4. And San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Richardson the pass to Stoudemire. Stoudemire with a screen on Iverson. Deflects the pass. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. So for the Knicks, the Busher comes in for Stoudemire. And Anthony subbed in for King. Here's DeBuscher. And easy 2 points on the layup. DeBuscher's got 30 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun. Both as a
timeout.
And San Francisco calls time here. The New Balance Player of the Game, Insanity.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Now to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Monroe, the pass to Carmelo. Plays it up and punks it in. Anthony's got 45 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Durant kicks to Iverson. And a miss there on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And San Francisco calls time here. San Francisco leading by 12. Curry passes to KD. Here's Insanity. Driving the lane. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And it helps him make passes just like that.
Now, here is Monroe. Pass to Anthony. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Insanity.
Okay, I see you.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Anthony on the wing. Six on the shot clock. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Insanity. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Now Allen Iverson on the wing. To the inside. Curry against Monroe. Curry passes to Insanity. Durant at the elbow. And San Francisco takes on 2 more.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
New York trails by 21. Pass to Anthony. Read a screen. Shot to stop the run. Knocked away. And he gets it back. He gets it in there. Anthony's got 47 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Insanity, the pass to Curry. Here's Insanity. He's covered by DeBusschere. From T. Iverson. And again, it's San Francisco with the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Anthony. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Curry on the wing. Shoots over Monroe. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. 30 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And Insanity picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Richardson. And Richardson sees it in.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now Curry. San Francisco winning this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team. So here's San Francisco's starting group. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Pass to Carr. Love with the ball. Nance outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is called.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. The 3 ball. Offensive board. And it's in there.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Outside Love. Gets the trifecta.
Kevin Love specializes in finding the open space on the floor. Pays off with a nice catch and shoot.
And San Francisco calls time here. Edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at the Barons. They're making moves up the standings, claiming that 4th spot.
Seeing where San Francisco is, they've surprised so many people with their ability to maintain this astonishing display of dominance. But here they are, the best team in the league late into the season.
Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Insanity. Parked it down low that time. Got him with the 3-second call. And here comes Cleveland. Price, the pass to Carr. Tries the spin move. Love for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
You have to stay attached to Kevin Love when he is out in space. This guy's three-point ability is one of his greatest weapons.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
And here comes Cleveland. Nance outside. Now here's Love. Here's Doherty. Just 4 to shoot. From outside the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Insanity. Let's go with a 3. Price pulls it in.
Man, he probably thought he was going to burn it up.
Here's Doherty. Here's Love. To the paint. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Doherty.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
And here's San Francisco. It's a 3-point game. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. From deep. The long-distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 6 points.
Well, in case anyone has forgotten, Steph Curry with a reminder of what ridiculous range he has. It's amazing how he's able to maintain technique even from that distance.
Oh, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. And
first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Durant. And he's going for the line.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Here's Price. There's a screen. To the left wing. Love for three. And Cleveland another three.
Timeout. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And San Francisco calls time here. And here's San Francisco, trailing by 4. Pass to Iverson. Now Durant. Here's Iverson. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Price, the pass to Carr. It's tipped. Right wing. Here's Insanity. 4-3. Drains the triple.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Insanity's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Outside for Love.
Out of bounds. San Francisco ball.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for San Francisco. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Three-pointer. And again, San Francisco with a triple.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Nance outside. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. He's covered by Curry. Here's Doherty. Back to Nance. Shot clock at 6. With the floater. Tip. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Substitution for your Cavaliers. Number 1, Terrell Brandon.
And here's San Francisco. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Curry from deep three-point land. Price pulls it in. Cleveland trails by 4. Brandon passes to Price. Outside for Love. Connects from downtown. Love's got 15.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Pass to Iverson. 5 Fires from the wing. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Cleveland calls timeout. And Cleveland has possession. It's a three-point game. Outside for Love. And Cleveland another three.
And such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Insanity. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He has 6.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Here's Brandon for 3. Cleveland another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Iverson. Boom, drains the 19-footer. Iverson's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Brandon. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Insanity, no good. And Cleveland has possession. Trailing by 2.
Number 77. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Price. To the middle. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
When someone has it going like Kevin Love, it's your responsibility as a teammate to continue to find him. Nice job by all involved.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Nance, the pass to Love. Hits a three-pointer. Love's got 26 points.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
And here's Curry. 9 points in the game. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Nance. Pass to Iverson. Driving inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
It's also good, so he hits both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Here's Price. Love up top. Tipped away. And here comes the break. With some arc. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Insanity. Give him 8 points now. Gets the 3 to fall. Insanity's got 11 points.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has
Timeout. Cleveland calls timeout.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
on defense, the visiting team. They lead by 4. Pass to Doherty. Fires it from 18. Chalk up 2 there. Doherty's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Count the basket.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Here's Brandon. Yet to see a basket. It's out of bounds to Cleveland. And Cleveland making a change here.
In the lineup for your Cavaliers, Kevin Love, Campy Russell, will be free.
Pass to Brandon. 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. And again, San Francisco with a triple.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Brandon. Yes, it's good. Brandon's got his second basket of the night.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Iverson from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Here's Doherty. There's the screen. Oh, there's the alley. Outside Curry. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
Now here's Love. 26 points for him. And that was good.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Insanity, no good. Cleveland trails by 6. Brandon passes to Love. Outside Russell. Love, the screen on Durant. Here's Russell. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for 1, Campy Russell.
One shot.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Iverson. Durant surveying the D from the arc. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 8.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
Love for 3. Fires in the triple.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Here's Insanity. Covered by Love. Here's Insanity. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The shot's good. It's stolen. With 2 seconds left, Insanity gets the bucket. Now it's a 7-point San Francisco lead.
Both teams are hot. This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Stephen Curry getting it done for San Francisco. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for San Francisco.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court for San Francisco, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. San Francisco leading by 7. Outside Curry. Pass to Insanity. Back to Curry. Shoots. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Now here's Love. Russell from outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open. They just got burned.
Insanity gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Free. Still no points. They set the pick. Pass to Ilgauskas. 5 on the clock. Russell attacking. And then Russell with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And Cleveland making a change here. Cleveland trails by 7. Cleveland calls timeout. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Love with the ball. Give him 31 now. Love, a screen on Curry. Brandon passes to Love. Here's Brandon. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Got a hand on it. Here's Insanity. He's got 16. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Curry. It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Cleveland trails by 8. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Insanity. Off target from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. A sensational block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And here's a look at what's coming up for San Francisco. On Friday, they continue the road trip, heading to the Bay to take on the Warriors. Then on Saturday,
some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get. But I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
Here's Ilgauskas. No points so far. Sends it home from three-point land.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Iverson. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Durant against Russell. Here's Brandon. Pass to Curry. Clock is at 3. Love for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Yeah, stretching the floor is no problem for Love. He's got impressive accuracy.
Here's Insanity. Covered by Love. Insanity gets the bucket.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Cleveland trails by 3. Here's Brandon. Love up top. Right side, Russell. Over Durant. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 10 points in the quarter.
There aren't a lot of guys who can hit those type of shots. Trust me.
Outside Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Offensive rebound.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Pass to Brandon. Driving to the basket. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Here's Insanity. Here's the 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Here's Carr. Blocked! And they're pushing it up. And here's Curry for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
3 points.
Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Brandon. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Brandon's got 9.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Iverson. He's got 11. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. Cleveland trails by 4. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Brandon. And Cleveland another 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Durant. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Ilgauskas. Love for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Love's got 37.
Well, all night. He has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Insanity gets the bucket.
You can always trust Steph Curry to make the right pass. This guy has unbelievable vision.
And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 1. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, Kevin Love has a championship to his credit. He was a one-time star who has really settled nicely into being a role player.
Now here's Curry. He's got 22. From deep three-point land. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Pass to Carr. Here's Price. Lets the three fly. He buries it from 3. Price has got 6 points.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You can't get a hand in his face.
And he makes it.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
And here comes Cleveland. Here's Love. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Love's got 42 in the game. Insanity passes to Iverson. Here's Insanity. Shot is up. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 27 points.
Well, that's become one of the most recognizable shots in all of basketball. The Steph Curry jumper.
Here's Carr, guarded by Durant. Inside. Love. It's deflected. It's out of bounds to Cleveland. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Shot from the inbound. Price gets the bucket. Give him 8.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside Durant. Pass to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Brandon. He's got 12. Here's Carr. Outside Love. From downtown. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
From the wing. And Durant gets it to go. And now a 3-point San Francisco lead.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Price, the pass to Brandon. Pass to Carr. Here's Brandon. Love for 3. On target from range. Love's got 45 points.
Boy, with Love at that size, the deep 3 is effortless.
1:58 left in the first half. Chamberlain passes to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Price pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Love. Shoots over Curry. And it's Love missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
1:14 left to play in the first half. Price, the pass to Brandon. Here's Price. Give him 8 points now. There's a screen by Love. Pass to Brandon. Here's Doherty. The 3 is up. To the middle. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Elite rebounder has always been a descriptor of Kevin Love's game. This guy takes tremendous pride in that aspect.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Cleveland trails by 3. 34 seconds left in the second. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Down low. Here's Brandon. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good. Doherty's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. San Francisco out in front, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Ernie Johnson.
Look here now at San Francisco. They've been phenomenal. All the wealthy predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part, the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning for them.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want. Establish.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And we've seen Kevin Love really having a great game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Doherty in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And for San Francisco, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Insanity in at the power forward position.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And for the Cavaliers, Kevin Love out there with Larry Nance. And it's Price in at the point guard position. Here's Doherty. That one's wide left. Here's Insanity. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Insanity's got 6 in the quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Price. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
A shoot-first guard who also is selfless, Curry continues to add to his resume.
Here's Price. And he gets it to go from the high post. Price has got 15 points.
A nice start to the 3rd. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Curry passes to Durant. From behind the arc. Iverson can't hit.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too. It will be a free jump.
Here's Chamberlain. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They missed just once in 5 attempts.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Wilt Chamberlain at the line for one.
One shot. And that one misses.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Nance with it. Durant covering. Love for 3. It's a three-pointer. Love's got 50 points.
Yeah, a bit of a throwback performance for K-Love. I mean, he has been on fire tonight.
Pass to Iverson. And here's Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Cleveland trails by 5. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. And here they go. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 29.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Cleveland calls timeout.
All right, let's get another score. Come on, it gets loud for your Breakers next crew.
Cleveland trails by 7. Price, the pass to Nance. And he lobs it up top. Oh, that's good. Love's got 52 points.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes to pass. Price gets the bucket. San Francisco leading by 6. Pass to Iverson. There's a screen. Here's Insanity. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Clock at 4. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Here's Price. He's covered by Curry. Fires for 3. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And That's an example of great timing in the pick and roll by Kevin Love. Great job reading the defense.
Pass to Insanity. Launches a three. And again, San Francisco with a triple.
All night. He just won't let up.
Here's Carr.
Really buckling down on the defensive end.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Steve brought it at both ends of the floor.
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Cleveland trails by 9. There's the block. It's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Still Cavaliers ball.
Nance against Durant. Love for three. And Cleveland another three.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
And a deep three from Curry. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Love passes to Nance. To the inside. Doherty lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now just a 4-point San Francisco lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And San Francisco calls time here.
Make some noise for your Cleveland dancers.
Here's Insanity. Covered by Love. Insanity, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the paint. Here's Doherty. And the layup is good. Doherty's got 4 points in the quarter.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Durant, pass to Insanity. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Cleveland trails by 5. Here's Price. 17 points in the game. Down low. Here's Doherty. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Goes up at the elbow. Insanity gets the bucket. Insanity's got 53 points.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Here's Price. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the lob. It's stolen. Here's the break. Pulls up for 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Insanity passes to Hornacek. Jacks up with 3. Hits the trifecta. Hornacek's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Green, the pass to Durant. Here's Insanity. Covered by Love. Nice shot by Durant. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for San Francisco.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
They've also really scored on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Love up top, guarded by Durant.
San Francisco foul. Jeff Hornacek. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Love. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's Hornacek. And again, San Francisco with a triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Out to the right wing. Nance with it. Now guarded by Butler. Oh, that's good. And San Francisco calls time here.
San Francisco calls time.
Checked in for Kevin Durant. San Francisco leading by 5. Outside Butler. Pass to Hornacek. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hornacek's got 8 points.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Here's Brandon. Outside for Love. And Cleveland another 3.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Now here's Curry. He's got 31. Sinks the tray. Insanity's got 56 in the game.
Well, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Here's Love. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
The shot by Hornacek, no good. Cleveland trails by 5. Doherty, the pass to Brandon. To the left side wing. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. All alone on the break. Here's Hornacek. Count it. Hornacek's got 10 points here in the second half.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside Love. Pass to Price. free ball. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Here's Hornacek. Here's the pick from outside the arc. He drops it from range. Hornacek's got 13.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Brandon. He's covered by Curry. Curry with a steal. Outside Butler. .40 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key, and the shot goes in. And it's a 9-point San Francisco lead.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Nance outside. Pass to Love. Here's Price. Oh, got a piece of it. There's a screen by Love. Three-pointer. And Cleveland another 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? San Francisco out in front. They're up by 6. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for San Francisco, they've got Draymond Green, Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry, and it's insanity in at the 4. Cleveland trails by 6. Pass to Brandon. Here's Carr. Here's Brandon. They set the pick from deep 3-point range. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. To the inside. Blocked! That's Dodie. Fires from the line. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
And once again, off the mark by San Francisco. And Cleveland has possession. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Carr. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. The 3 from Curry. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 36 points.
It is indisputable, not debatable. It's over. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter who's ever lived.
Brandon passes to Carr. Pass to Russell. Launches it. Buries it from 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Insanity. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for San Francisco. Number 77, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. Doherty. And it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And once again, off the mark by San Francisco.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
The game now all tied up. Doherty's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Tipped. From 12 feet, and he hits the jumper. Now it's a 5-point San Francisco lead.
We call that the stop and pop, one of Butler's best tricks for losing a defender. That is nice.
Brandon passes to Doherty. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Curry looking it over. And again, San Francisco with a triple.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
And he lobs it up. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, their size, their strength, and their skilled passing ability. Draymond Green has such a great mix of attribute and skill.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Here's Brandon. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Then again, San Francisco with a triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Cleveland trails by 9. Brandon passes to Carr. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Carr's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brandon. He's covered by Curry. 3 from Russell. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
That's the Hornacek. The 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Carr. Here's Ilgauskas. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Makes it, and the next one.
That miss could come back to bite them. At this stage, you can't be leaving points at the free throw line.
Pass to Russell. Nance outside. Back to Russell to take the lead. And it's good on the layup. Russell's got 21 points in the game.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Outside Butler. Here's Hornacek. There's the three. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Hornacek's got 16 points here in the second half. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Inside. Here's Love. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Curry with it. Russell covering. Curry gets up and powers it down.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Cleveland trails by 4. Outside Love. Pass to Price. Throws it up high.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. Driving in. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Love with the ball.
Fourth foul of the night. Now he needs to be smart.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for Cleveland, Brad Gardner, Austin Carr.
Here's Price. Pass to Carr. Rebound San Francisco. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's stolen by Love. That's 10. Here's Insanity. Fires in the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Russell against Butler. Butler, so crafty around the rim.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Cleveland trails by 6. Down low. Here's Love. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Pass to Hornacek. Back to Curry. Here's Hornacek. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Green. And again, San Francisco with a triple.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Here's Price.
Timeout. Call timeout. You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
second for Russell. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen on what the Cavaliers coach was going over with his team. And it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Doherty. Carr passes to Price. Now here's Love. Pass to Carr. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nance outside. From deep. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll run his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Love inside. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And this is why they feed the ball to Kevin Love in these circumstances. He's so comfortable making big-time shots.
Here's Insanity. And again, San Francisco with a triple.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Love. Rebound San Francisco. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. San Francisco leading by 8. Pass to Insanity. Fires the 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 6 assists in the game.
I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant is an underrated passer, and he has really shown a new level where that's concerned.
Left side Love. Here's Price. Gets the 3 to fall. Price has got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Iverson. Puts up a 3. Insanity, no good. Now Nance. Here's Carr. Low block shot. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
That's how you do it. The D looked helpless on that possession.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Insanity. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. 34 seconds left in the fourth.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, VA. They deserve the win.
Fires it. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And so San Francisco takes the win.
That's the
exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now to present our player of the game.
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. It's San Francisco facing the Golden State Warriors. And the starting group for San Francisco. They've got Iverson. Durant is out there with insanity. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Thurman, guarded by Curry. Thurman passes to Smith. To the paint. Here's Thurman. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Down low, here's Green, and he banks into late.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And Insanity gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early.
Curry against Smith. Thompson outside. Thurman passes to Thompson, and he comes up with the deuce.
How about the body control Thompson has? Used to taking punishment and still able to convert.
To the wing on the left. Here's Insanity, guarded by Green. Insanity can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Warriors. Green passes to short. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for San Francisco. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins, and looking for number 8 tonight.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Second through. Smith with a wide open look.
Well, you love a quick 3 points up the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Insanity. Iverson against Smith. Iverson passes to Insanity. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. 6 points for Insanity.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Thompson. 14 feet away, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They are on fire, just in a great groove here early on.
And so it's San Francisco with it, trailing by 2. Here's Insanity. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Insanity. And it's off from 3-point range. On offense, here are the Warriors. Green kicks to Smith. He lobs it up. And stolen by Chamberlain. Insanity the pass to Green. Here's Insanity. Bangs home the trifecta. Insanity's got 9.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Golden State moving the ball around. Thurman passes to Thompson. Out to Smith. Pocket 6. And they come right back with their own 3-point. He's got 6.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Here's Insanity, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Insanity the pass to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting the ball. He has been lights out.
It'll be San Francisco with their first time out of the game here.
Let's keep it going for your Warriors dancers.
San Francisco trails by 3. Here's Insanity. He's got 11. Durant, that's good.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Here's Harrison. Iverson cover. And out of bounds as San Francisco gains possession. Here's Insanity. Outside, Green. No one near him. And San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Harrison. Iverson covering. Here's Short. Warriors getting another chance here. Here's Green, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And you know Green can get aggressive when he needs to, finding a way around tight defense inside.
Green passes to Insanity. Great D that time from Green.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon, one of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
And so it's San Francisco with it after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Iverson passes to Insanity. Good. It's Iverson who picks up the assist. The Insanity's got it all tied up now for San Francisco. The Insanity's got 80% average from deep tonight, making 4 of 5. Here's Harrison. Iverson covering. Thompson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thompson's got 14 points.
Oh, man, off to a terrific start. Yet to miss with 6 made points.
And it's in there.
Nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Golden State. Thompson in the post. Chamberlain with the block. And that will be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Checked in.
Substitution for your Warriors. Number 12, Andrew Bogut.
Green in the high post. Some nice passing by Golden State. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it goes on Draymond Green.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
That one misses.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
That one drops for him. 16 points for Insanity.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass the short. Now here's Thompson. Fires for 3. That's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Iverson outside. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Bogut. The 9-foot shot. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Iverson.
Allen Iverson.
Chamberlain got the game tied up here for San Francisco. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And Insanity picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Green. He has 5. Here's Harrison. Pass to Bogut. Thompson up top with the shot. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. 19 points for Klay Thompson. And San Francisco with possession. Trailing by 2. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Drops in the layup for 2.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Green's gotten all 3 of the shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Insanity. 18 points for him. Iverson kicks to Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. And it's Spates with the rebound. The Warriors lead. Here's Short. Pass to Spates. To the middle. Short with the bucket. Short's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Iverson outside. Here's Insanity. KD with it. Releases. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Durant's got 5.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Chamberlain with the block. And he gets it back. They get the rebound. And San Francisco with possession. Trailing by 2. Back to Green. Iverson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant deciding where to go with it. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. 8 points for him.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Harrison, the pass to Thurman. At the top of the key, Thompson. And it's Golden State with another. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to KD. There's a good screen. And again, San Francisco with a 3.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Harrison. Thompson outside. Spates with a screen on KD. Here's Short. And it's Golden State with another.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's Durant on the wing. Outside, Green. Here's Chamberlain. No good from the wing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long.
The previous play is under review.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
of keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court right now for San Francisco, Allen Iverson out there with Insanity. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Here's Insanity. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Insanity's got it all tied up now for San Francisco. Last game for San Francisco, they picked up the W against Cleveland. Here's Harrison. And he converts the layup. Harrison's got his first points of the game.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Insanity. Outside, Green. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Green's got 5 now.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Smith, the pass to Harrison. Good on the 3-point shot. Harrison's got his second basket of the night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's the schedule for San Francisco, what it looks like. On Saturday, then on Sunday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And the first one drops. Brandon Rush is checked in for the Warriors. Ish Smith comes in for Smith. Both good from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Smith kicks to Spates. Pass to Harrison. Smith right side. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Thurman. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Francisco. Count it. Insanity's got the lead up to 2 now for San Francisco.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Rush gets the bucket. But guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you can hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And out of bounds as San Francisco gains possession. Winslow checked in for the Warriors.
Number 10, Justice Winslow.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Insanity, the pass to Green. And San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
This offense on
Barbosa. He's checked in for Justice Winslow. San Francisco also changing it up. Butler, he's checked in for Durant. Hornacek comes in for Allen Iverson. And Curry subbed in for Draymond Green. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Inside, Space, and the slam dunk by Space.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside Butler. Hornacek for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Hornacek's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, with all eyes on Butler, guys get open because of his ability to score the ball.
And the slam dunk by Space.
And how about he takes on the defender head-on and then throws down the two-hand.
Nice straight power there, straight power.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the left side wing. Here's Arizon, guarded by Chamberlain. And there it is for him. Arizon's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Hornacek passes to Chamberlain. But in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Thurman. Here's the lob to the hoop, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Insanity, covered by Smith. Curry kicks to Hornacek. And San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
There's a screen. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now here's Curry from deep three-point land. Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Arizon, defended by Butler. Chamberlain with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Checking in from your Warriors, Purvis Short, Klay Thompson.
Six to shoot. Laser focus from Thompson on that shot.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Back to Curry. Latrey. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The shot's good from Smith.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Curry with it. He's got 6. Chamberlain the pass to Hornacek. Here's Insanity. He jams it straight down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Thompson. San Francisco making their last shot. The shot's good.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And so it's San Francisco with it. Curry passes to Hornacek. Fires from way outside. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Hornacek. Curry's got 9.
And he's on a good pace here for three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Outside Butler. Hornacek for 3. And again, it's San Francisco with a 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Insanity. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Now Smith. He's got 8. Float loose. To the paint. Here's Insanity. Power down with both hands.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Outside Butler. From outside the arc. And again it's San Francisco with the 3.
And the 3-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Harrison. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Golden State moving it around. Shoots. And another basket for Golden State.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And San Francisco calls time in.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Green's checked in. San Francisco also changing it up. Green, he's checked in for Chamberlain. And it's Kevin Durant in for Hornacek. Insanity, the pass to Curry. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Curry's got 14 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Smith dishes to Thompson. It's deflected. Curry with it. Picked up by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Throws it up high. Outside Butler. Great D that time from Green. Warriors trail by 4. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And it's that bulldog mentality that Green possesses, just going at defenders and daring them to foul him.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for San Francisco?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Smith finds Green. Here's Thurman. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Curry, who brings it up for San Francisco. Insanity, the pass to Durant. Down low. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Green. Here's Short. Back to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Thompson. 33 points for him. Drills the three-pointer.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Smith against Curry. Baseline try, and San Francisco checks on 2 more.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Outside, Green. Thompson outside. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 39.
Yeah, and he made 3 3-pointers in the first quarter, and he just continued to pour them on here in the second.
And here is Curry from deep three-point land. And again, it's San Francisco with a 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's San Francisco up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball bliss. We kick off tonight's show with the power rankings across the league.
Well, I think for the Warriors, the month left to play, dog days, a lot of teams on autopilot. They seem to be in that group.
Destination, the NBA lottery. They need another difference maker.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise with the ball movement.
Like a well-oiled diesel machine.
This from the man who averaged more turnovers than assists in it. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed. During the half, Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Ish Smith is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Thompson outside. Pocket 6. Pass and it's Smith with the assist that time. Thompson's got 42 in the game.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Smith against Curry. From deep three-point land. And again, it's San Francisco with a 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Smith the pass to Thurman. Durant with the steal. Pass to Insanity. Outside Butler. KD sets the pick for Butler. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Butler.
Jimmy Butler.
Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Such nice work from Butler off the bench.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Smith. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 5 assists in the game. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for San Francisco. The lead is 2. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's San Francisco with a 3.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally insane.
Here's Smith. He's got 10. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Curry through traffic. Count it!
Oh! That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Smith dishes to Green. Golden State moving it around. Thompson for 3. And it's KD with the rebound.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Outside Curry. And San Francisco tags on 2 more.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Pass to Thurman. To the inside. Here's Green. And he lays it straight in. Green's got 13.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Curry passes to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for San Francisco. Green's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Thompson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And San Francisco with possession. They're on a 15-6 run.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Smith, the pass to short. Smith against Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Inside. Here's Short. Got that bucket. 3 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Curry finds Durant. Here's Insanity. And again, it's San Francisco with the three.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Short. Fires, high post, and another basket for Golden State.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Insanity, and he takes it down.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Now, here is Smith. 10 points for him. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go with the three. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a quick report again from you. Thank you.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Smith outside. Pass to Short. He lobs up the alley pass. And he'll stop the alley.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. On its way from Curry for 2. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 7-point differential. Thompson outside. Fires the three. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. And San Francisco calls time here. Change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Curry gets the bucket.
And give it up for Steph Curry. This guy seemingly never has an off night. One of the all-time greats.
Pass to Green. Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
If you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Here's Insanity. Jacks up a 3. Hands it from downtown. The Insanity's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson against Curry. There's the three. Won it in the San Francisco League's been cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Thompson.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And San Francisco calls time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Curry with it. He has 35. Chamberlain kicks the bucket. Chamberlain a screen. Second chance effort, and it's good on the way up. Chamberlain got 10 points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Harrison, the pass to Thurman. Now, here's Thompson, guarded by Chamberlain. Lets it go from 14. And good. Jack Ingles that time as it falls.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Curry passes to Insanity. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep three. The Warriors pull it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pass to Insanity. No good on the triple. The Warriors trail. Here's Harrison. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And San Francisco with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Out to the right wing. Spades with a screen on Butler. To the middle. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Butler takes it in. That's good. A nice assist from Durant. KD's got 6 assists here tonight. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for San Francisco.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
Curry, way outside, sinks it. What range from outside? Wow.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Speights kicks to Thompson. Pass to Smith. Shoots over Curry. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Curry on the wing. Three-pointer. And again, it's San Francisco with a three.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And here is Speights. Pass to Arizon. It's deflected. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thurman from 18 feet away. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. And Arizon gets it to go.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Here's Insanity, and he has 42. Knocks down the three ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
There's the pick. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dinks it down.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Arizon. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Golden State moving it around. Here's Speights. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Raising up.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at this strike.
Kevin Durant, 1 shot.
One shot.
That free throw good from Durant.
KD, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
Here's Speights over Durant. And it's
Just the buzzer beater. 1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And it's San Francisco heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court right now for San Francisco, Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Insanity. Then it's Butler. And it's Curry in at the point guard position.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says. And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Curry passes to Insanity. Curry looking it over. For the 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Short. Back to Smith. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
On the free throw, no good. San Francisco leading by 6. Insanity the pass to KD. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
And so here is Golden State. Pass to Harrison. KD against Spates. Bogut sends a screen for Spates. Inside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bulls from the top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Insanity, guarded by Spates. Chamberlain with a screen on Smith. Put him up in the air with the pump fake, and then took advantage. Curry's got 46 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Spates, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Harrison. And it falls over the rim and in. Harrison's got 20 points.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Took him no time at all on that one. And San Francisco leads by 6.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Butler kicks to Curry. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Smith. And that one, good. Now just a 2-point San Francisco lead.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And it's sent back by Bogut.
And Bogut, known as a quality defender, effective at keeping those at bay.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Count it. Insanity's got 49 points in the game.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Out left to the wing. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Harrison. The kick out to Spates. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Spates has got 5 points now this quarter.
They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut it to this deficit.
And Insanity gets it to go.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Here's Spates. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he's certainly made up for it with his play in the second.
It's Curry outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 6 assists now in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Launches from deep. Offensive rebound, Chamberlain. Here's Insanity. And San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the 4th.
To the left wing. Spades against KD. Spades down low. Durant with some nice deep.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Fires from deep. Durant brings it from distance.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Pass to Harrison. To the wing on the left. Space sets a screen. 5 on the clock. Short passes to Bogut. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
San Francisco ball. Substitution for your Warriors. Nate Thurman. Draymond Green. Klay Thompson.
San Francisco leading by 9. And San Francisco calls time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Checked in for San Francisco. Gordon Hayward comes in for Jimmy Butler. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on San Francisco's head coach talking to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Insanity, the pass to Chamberlain. Hayward outside. Pass to Curry. A 3-ball. A basket good off the assist from Hayward. Curry's got 52 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Smith scanning the floor. Thompson for 3. And just like that, Clay answers with his own 3.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Curry outside, and again it's San Francisco with a 3.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Pass to Short. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Warriors ball. And so here is Golden State down by 12. 5 to shoot.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate, and more often than not, succeed.
Good on the bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
So it's the Warriors now. Smith outside. Short passes to Thurman. There's the screen. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now Curry. Here's Insanity. Back to Curry. Out to Hayward. San Francisco needs to get a shot off here. Insanity can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 12. Stripped away. Outside Curry. Takes the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got 58.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Smith outside. Pass to Shorts. Now here's Green. Green with a screen for Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Chamberlain. And off the ground. And in it goes. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
And here is Green. On its way from Curry for 2. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 60 points for Stephen Curry. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 15-point game. Thompson from long range. Sinks the triple.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And a deep three from Curry. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Thurman. Got a piece of it. Pass to Thompson. Here's Thurman. Over Chamberlain. And a little hook that time, but it drops. Thurman's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Here's Curry. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Smith the pass to Thurman. Always going after the alley-oop here. Headers the alley-oop through.
And how sweet a play.
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. San Francisco leading by 8. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. The Insanity's got 57 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Green with a screen on Chamberlain. Thompson for the triple. A three-pointers right on target. Here's Insanity. And again it's San Francisco with the 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Curlin's shot is good.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And a deep three from Curry. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. And San Francisco leads by 12. Thompson for the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Here's Insanity. And again it's San Francisco with a three. And so it's San Francisco winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Insanity. It's Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. With Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's San Francisco taking on the Kansas City Knights. And the starting group for San Francisco. We've got Allen Iverson. Chamberlain is out.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Iverson passes to Curry. Now, here is Chamberlain. On the wing, Iverson. For three. And again, San Francisco with the three.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And here's Bird for three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
For Kansas City, their last game a loss to the Force. Frazier outside. Pass to Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Frazier against Curry. Here's Iverson. Insanity, the pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Frazier. And San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
Bird outside. Back to McGrady. Fires the three. Another three for Kansas City.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Gas to Insanity. Off target with his three. Garnett against KD. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Garnett. McGrady's got 8.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
To the paint. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here is it from three-point range.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Iverson against McGrady. For the three. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Boy, they look sharp. I mean, everything falling good.
Pass to Insanity. Here is Durant. San Francisco passing it around. Garnett with the block. Ball's not loose. Down low. Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APV sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Insanity. And right away, they answer with a three-pointer of their own.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
And Kansas City decides to take their first timeout here.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
against Curry. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And Frazier drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Durant. Now Iverson. He's got 5. Gas to insanity. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And here is Curry, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot goes down.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
McGrady passes to Bird. Garnett outside. McGrady outside. Chamberlain at the point. And out of bounds as San Francisco gains possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
San Francisco trails by 3. Iverson passes to Insanity. Outside for Curry. Pass to Insanity. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And Allen Iverson with the 3. Iverson's got 8 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Frazier against Curry. McGrady goes in for the dunk.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
KD with it. Pass to Curry. Here's Insanity. This one for 3. And again, San Francisco with the 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Iverson. Hangs on the trifecta. McGrady's got 19 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Chamberlain kicks to KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Pass to Bird. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense there from KD. Curry outside. And again, San Francisco with a 3.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Frazier the pass to Garnett. Now here's McGrady. Iverson covering. Curry against Frazier. To the inside. And Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Look, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for San Francisco.
Timeout.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time. I'm shutting shooters down here with authority.
And I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. Durant checked in for Kansas City. Pippen comes in for Frazier.
Checking in for Kansas City, Kevin Durant, Scottie Pippen.
McGrady that time on the assist by Pippen. McGrady's got 22 points.
And he's made all 8 of his field goals here to start the game.
Outside, KD. All alone. And he hits the jump shot. KD's got 11 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Bird against Durant to the paint. Banked in off the glass.
You saw how close the defender was. It really doesn't matter. KD creates the space and still scores.
Outside, KD. Kevin Garnett with the steal. To the middle. A nice shot by KD. And now just a 2-point San Francisco lead.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Durant the pass to Insane. San Francisco passing it around. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. He's got 14.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
McGrady against Curry. Lets it go. And another basket for Kansas City.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
San Francisco lead by 3. Outside Curry. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's Insanity. He slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pippen outside. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Pass to Insanity.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Now here's Iverson. Outside Durant. Over Bird. And San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Here's McGrady. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Insanity, defended by Durant.
Well, the scoring's the fun part, but I like to watch Steph Curry and his ball-handling magistry. We need to talk more about the way he makes his teammates better.
Outside Pippen. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. KD's got 7 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him get off in that situation. Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Bird outside. 50 seconds left to play in the first. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. Curry kicks to Iverson. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is KD. Offline with his 3. On the wing, Bird. Guarded by KD. Bird with the bucket.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here's Curry. 10 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Kansas City. McGrady outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Welcome back, everyone. This is the second annual NBA Cup Championship game. It's the second quarter. And taking a look at the Knights' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court right now for San Francisco, we've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Iverson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Insanity in at the 4. They get it again. And that one is stuffed right through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And here's Leonard from 3. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game. And here's Curry, who brings it up for San Francisco. And with this group, the term record-setting might be an understatement when you look at their accomplishment on the road. Over 35 wins. It just doesn't even compute.
And they've somehow figured out pretty much every team in the NBA and how to beat them. So they are the team to watch as we get into the playoffs. And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Curry passes to KD. Here's Insanity.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Iverson against Pippen. Going inside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry fires from way outside. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Pippen down low. Defended by Durant. Durant kicks to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. 2 points. That one goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for the Knights. Curry passes to KD. Iverson outside. Pass to Insanity. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And here's Iverson outside. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys. Building off that efficient first quarter.
Time call here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. players check in. Goes up off the inbound. And it's sent back by KD.
Huge block as the length of KD paying off there.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
San Francisco shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Kansas City. Now here's Frazier. Pass to Pippen. Here's McGrady. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists tonight.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And just over 3.5 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Good work there as it goes.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Iverson passes to Curry. And San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Kansas City trails by 8. McGrady outside. That one is good. McGrady's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He makes it look effortless out there until the defense actually presents a challenge for him.
Timeout,
Expect
timeout.
those kind of results.
Will be San Francisco with their first time out of the game here. Green's checked in for Chamberlain.
Kansas City Knights answers.
Here's Insanity. 22 points for him. Pass to KD. Durant, money from deep.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
It's Pippen in the corner. Back to McGrady. And Insanity picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. McGrady passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the jump by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Outside Durant. Over Pippen. And San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's McGrady. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. Larry Bird's checked in for Durant.
Substitution on the court.
Open for 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Top of the key. And San Francisco taps on 2 more. Here's McGrady. He has 31. Over Iverson. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
It's a good finish for players. Just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that. Cost you another play.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Durant's checked in for Kansas City.
Number 7, Kevin Durant.
Here's Insanity. McGrady covering. Here's the screen. Iverson passes to Insanity. 6 to shoot. San Francisco needs to get a shot off here. Steph, perfection from Leon.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
He lobs it up. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Kansas City trails by 11. Pippen kicks to Bird. Driving inside. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
For Kansas City, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's making a switch here. Bird hits them both. Brett, we know that the NBA can be compared to any league in the world, and it is regarded as the best. But as someone who has won titles like you have, is it world champs, or should we just leave it at NBA champs?
Well, Kevin, it's a really good question, and I don't know what side I lean on. I prefer to talk about being the NBA champs. I mean, out of respect for what the world competitions represent, I think NBA champs is just fine.
Kansas City trails by 11, and Insanity picks up the foul.
Number 77.
That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
The Knights making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Frazier scanning the floor. It's Bird, top of the key.
3.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that
It's just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Leonard, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And San Francisco calls time here. Now Curry. 18 points for him. Green, the pass to Curry. Shoots over Frazier. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Green. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for San Francisco. And it's Frazier with the ball for Kansas City.
Yeah, you could see they were pressing in that one, and the shooting percentages dipped because of it.
Outside, anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
Curry with it. 20 points for him. Outside, KD. Pass to Iverson. Fires from the corner. Larry Bird grabs the miss.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Pippen with a wide open look. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Pippen's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knights. Curry dishes to KD. And here is Iverson. Launches a three. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. San Francisco passing it around. And again, San Francisco with a three.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Frazier the pass to Pippen. Bird high post. It's in. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. And here is Curry. He's got 23. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Here's Iverson. Rebounded by Kansas City. Over to the left wing. Oh, Leonard in position. And stolen by Iverson. Durant drives.
The aggressiveness, the intelligence of Durant, able to put it on the floor and draw contact.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
Free throw dropped for KD. The Knights making some changes. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Pippen. And it's Garnett in for Leonard. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And here's Iverson outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Kansas City trails by 14. Frazier outside. Back to McGrady. Shoots. And that's one off the back of the rim and in. McGrady's got 12 now in this quarter.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Durant, good.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
And it's Kansas City's ball. McGrady passes to Frazier. Garnett outside. Poked away. It's stolen by Curry. Durant with it. Guarded now by Larry Bird. From deep. And again, San Francisco with the 3.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
In the corner, it's Bird. Garnett outside. McGrady sets a screen for Garnett. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 6. And smooth. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That's home on the assist by Frazier. Frazier's got his 6th assist on the night. Last game for San Francisco, they picked up the W against Golden State. Curry against Frazier. Curry passes to Insane. And again, San Francisco with the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just managed to fight.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for San Francisco. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
Look here now at San Francisco. Sitting in first place, they've taken care of business. With the playoffs fast approaching, they're where they need to be.
And we'll see how that home court advantage translates down the stretch. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for San Francisco.
Tonight is what we've been waiting for, man. This is really the biggest game thus far in the season. Fans are loving it. It's now really a new favorite time of year, guys, I'm telling you. And you know, the best part of it, Ernie? It gets me excited for Thanksgiving.
Man, how quickly we go from hoops to food. I'm already getting excited about that big old fried turkey. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
There's always a buzz around Las Vegas. And just getting going here for the 2024 NBA Cup Championship second half. And thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Garnett out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bird. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Frazier in at the point guard. Here's Bird, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. 16 points for Larry Bird. San Francisco lead. By by 16. And for San Francisco, Insanity is out there with Durant. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Curry. And it's Green in at the 5, down low. San Francisco shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
The line for San Francisco. Number 77. 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Now here's Frazier. And for the Knights, we've got Garnett. Tracy McGrady is out there with Frazier. Then there's Bird. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Insanity. Iverson outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Garnett. And another basket for Kansas City.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for San Francisco. They led by as many as 18 points. And Insanity gets it to go.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And the Knights call time here. One of the stories here, Insanity getting it done today.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Garnett with a screen on Curry. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
For Kansas City, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
One shot.
San Francisco leading by 14. Curry passes to Iverson. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Inside. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
You can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Curry, wide open, good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 7th assist here tonight. Kansas City trails by 17. Here's McGrady with the drive.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's San Francisco with it. Here's Curry. He's got 26. Here's Iverson. And San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
The Knights on offense. Pass to Frazier. Garnett with a screen on Curry. Now here's Garnett. The 15-footer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Garnett's got 12 in the game.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Outside, KD. Iverson up top. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Garnett into the lane, and Garnett with the slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Outside Curry. Pass to Insanity. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 34 points for Insanity.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. Here's Bird. And off the left side of the rim, and he swirls in for it. Bird's got 4 this quarter.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
Pass to Iverson. Takes a 3. Got that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 8.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Such a wide open look. And San Francisco leads by 19.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And Garnett misses.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, you just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a pep fake.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Allman.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So, it's more pay-for-play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Insanity, the pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
KD passes to Curry. It's good. A nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
Pass to Frazier. Durant against Bird. Green with the block. And they recover it. 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Insanity. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And Insanity picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. The Knights making a switch here. Pippen's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Abdul-Jabbar against Green. Nice touch on that hook shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Iverson outside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's McGrady. Drains the three-pointer. McGrady's got 7 points for the quarter.
He is just self-willing, this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Curry passes to Iverson. And San Francisco calls time here.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
An entire new group here. Chamberlain's checked in for Green. Hayward comes in for Stephen Curry. Butler, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Hornacek in for Iverson. Here's Insanity. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Insanity's got 39.
Well, heady plays like that are what Jimmy Butler is all about. He knows where the defense is.
Hornacek against Pippen. Over Hornacek. And another basket for Kansas City.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And San Francisco calls time here. Fires at the elbow. Pass to Insanity. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Drills it from outside. And San Francisco leads by 18. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. McGrady outside. Abdul-Jabbar gets to Pippen. Garnett the pass to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Garnett with the screen from McGrady. 3-pointer. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by McGrady. McGrady's got assist number 8 now on the night. San Francisco leading by 15. Here's Insanity. He's got 39. Hornacek for 3. And again, San Francisco with the 3.
No doubt that Butler continues to improve his passing. An excellent playmaker, really wants to make his teammates better.
Here's McGrady. That one falls. McGrady's got 45 points.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Insanity the pass to Butler. Chamberlain with it. 1:36 left in the third quarter. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Garnett. And he rolls that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Down low, Pippen with the steal. And Kansas City pushing it up now. They get a hand on it. Out to Bird. There's the 3. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist. Bird's got 21.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there may be more in store.
Here's Hornacek. The shot's good from Hornacek. And San Francisco leads by 13.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Frazier, he's checked in for Kansas City.
Substitution for your Knights, number 10.
And the Knights have possession. Here's McGrady. Another 3 for Kansas City.
With very little pressure on their perimeter shooters, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Inside to the pass to Hornacek. And they come right back with their own 3-point. Hornacek's got his 3rd basket of the night. Kansas City trails by 13. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Insanity. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Garnett. Frazier outside. Just a second between the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain with the block. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
17 seconds left to play in the third. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Kansas City shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts. 81%.
Insanity the pass to Hornacek. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier. Hornacek for 3. And the 3-ball is good. Hornacek's got 11 points in the quarter.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. San Francisco leads by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, we're close to crowning the 2024 NBA Cup winner. Final quarter here on 2K Sports. On the court right now for San Francisco, they've got Insanity. Hayward out there with Chamberlain. And there's Hornacek. And it's Butler at the three, the small forward.
Well, that mid-range, that's a comfort zone for Jimmy Butler.
Kansas City trails by 13. Now McGrady takes it inside, and he finishes nicely on the layup. McGrady's got 52 points.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Chamberlain against KD. Chamberlain kicks to Hornacek. Shot clock at 6. Hayward outside. A three ball. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Here's Frazier. That's good. Great play set up by teammate Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 9 assists now tonight. Here's Insanity. He's covered by Leonard. Hornacek, no luck.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. That's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And Leonard gets it to go.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Pass to Butler. Here's Hornacek. Takes the three. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Chamberlain with the block. Hornacek passes to Insanity. KD comes with the double team. Here's Insanity. They grabbed their own miss. And that one, no question, powered it down.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Frazier outside. And he gets the bucket.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
San Francisco leading by 9. Insanity, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Insanity. Here's Hornacek. Here's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And he drives in. It's deflected. Hornacek outside. Stolen by Durant. And here comes McGrady in the fast break. And a dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Hayward. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when he's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's KD. And it's San Francisco with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A nice shot by Hornacek.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Frazier gets to McGrady. Back to Frazier. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
And San Francisco calls time here.
It's your Kansas City Knights dancers.
Abdul-Jabbar is checked in for Durant. Garnett comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bird in for Pippen. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on San Francisco's head coach talking to his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the three.
And in 7, he picks up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk.
And they've done it. We have found out the champions of the season, the winner of the NBA Cup.
Well, they earned that trophy. Man, the Cup certainly added another layer of excitement to the NBA calendar.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Insanity. Hello, fans. Welcome to this presentation of the NBA Sunday Night Action right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's San Francisco and Phoenix. And the starting group for San Francisco. Durant is out there with Insanity. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And Davis now top of the key. Over Iverson. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Iverson kicks to Curry. The long distance three is buried.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
play, just over a minute here in the first. Adams with the screen on Iverson. To the middle, and stolen by Chamberlain. And here we go, San Francisco, fast break. And Davis sends it back, and he gets it back.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. He can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
San Francisco shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Iverson.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Curry with the steal. Durant for three. Connects from three-point range.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Johnson outside. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Clock at 6. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Love to see the exquisite Walter Davis keep things simple on offense.
And here is Curry. Pass to Iverson. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Now Davis. And it's Marion in the corner. It's picked off. Here's Insanity. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. No good there. Curry's gone 33 on the night. Adams outside. Marion against Iverson. To the paint. Johnson kicks to Davis. Johnson, the pass to Davis. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Just 5 on the clock. Curry against Johnson. And yep, and the drop kick rolling around the rim.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Here's Insanity.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And it's the Suns with the ball. San Francisco making their last shot. KD against Marion. Here's Durant. It's tipped.
Great defensive play. Marion is one of those guys you never want to guard.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Adams. Marion setting the pick for Davis. Now Marion. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And he makes that one. Kevin Durant. Durant's got 5 now.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And the Suns call time here. Defense San Francisco. 8-point game. Marion passes to Chambers. Adams with the screen on Iverson to the inside. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete. His size to add that superior timing. Hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
Traps in the tray.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Outside, Davis. Adams sets the pick for Davis. Inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Now here's Curry. Allen Iverson on the way. And Adams sends it back.
Great timing from Adams on the block shot attempt there, knocking it right away.
Chambers kicks to Davis. Ticket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Insanity. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now, here's Johnson. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Marion with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Chambers. An absolute pound from 3-point range.
Clever pass by Marion, moving the ball when his shot isn't there.
Outside, KD. Pass to Iverson from past the arc. That shot off. Phoenix trails by 6. And the basket by Johnson.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Iverson. Back to Curry. Over Johnson. The shot by Curry, no good.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Durant against Marion. And set back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
Now, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Johnson, he's checked in for Phoenix. First one falls for him.
One of the most impressive things about Chambers at his size, I think, is his mobility. I mean, most big guys can't keep up with him.
Chambers hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Chamberlain against Adams. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Adams sends it back. And here's the break. Pass to Chambers. Suns moving the ball around. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Robert Covington's checked in for Chambers.
One shot. Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
One of the things you love about Adams is how efficient he is. I mean, he's a guy that plays the game the right way and with a high IQ.
Iverson outside. Pass to Durant from downtown. Good. It's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists tonight.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Johnson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive play.
Here's Insanity. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
And stolen by Iverson. Outside Durant. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Nance is checked in for Robert Covington.
Number 22, Larry Nance.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Johnson sets the screen for Johnson. Pass to Davis. Chamberlain with the block. And he recovers it.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Outside for Curry. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 6.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Now, here's Johnson. Still scoreless. Pass to Johnson. Nance a screen on Curry. Johnson, the pass to Nance. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson field.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Good on the triple.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Phoenix trails by 6. Johnson outside. Out to Nance. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Nance, no good.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Curry outside. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
And Davis gets it to go.
And And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. 9 points in the game so far.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Johnson with it. Guarded now by Durant. Adams with the screen on Durant. To the middle. Adams with the slam.
Whenever Adams gets the ball in close, Alvin knows what to do with it.
San Francisco leading by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The shot by Curry, no good.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Here's Insanity. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. And Davis, here we go. Makes it off the glass. Davis has got 12 in the game.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. San Francisco leads by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about San Francisco so far in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
You know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Phoenix trails by 4. Chambers out there with Young. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Johnson, and it's Van Arsdale in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Outside, KD. Pass to Iverson. And Curry has it in the corner. Iverson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Insanity. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. 16 points for him.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Johnson with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And the shot goes in.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Insanity, the pass to Iverson. And it's blocked by Kidd. That's out of bounds. San Francisco will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that away.
And Phoenix making a change. Marion's checked in. Here's KD. 11 points in the game. Iverson kicks to KD. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Back to Curry. Shoots over Johnson. Curry, that's good.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. That one, good. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Pass to KD. And they get it. San Francisco with a 3.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Phoenix calls timeout.
On the court, hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Phoenix trails by 6. Johnson attacking. And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Iverson outside. Back to Curry. Fires away from way outside. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Chamberlain finishing it off.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Van Arsdale. Good in the assist to Kidd. Van Arsdale's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Launches it from deep. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Curry's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Here's the tip drop. The wide open look here for Marion. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, we can see Marion likes the corner shot because he takes it with no hesitation.
Outside Durant. Pass to Insanity. Outside Curry. And again it's San Francisco with a 3. And so here's Phoenix. Trailing by 5. And here is Kidd. Kicks it out to Johnson. Marion setting the pick for Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. And Marion gets it to go on the assist from Dennis Johnson. Marion's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Phoenix. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Curry way outside. And again it's San Francisco with a 3.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Chambers. Beautiful finish, and the layup goes down. Chambers got 6 points in the quarter.
Using that size, Chambers able to get his inside look off and in.
Iverson with the ball. to the hoop, and Iverson throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Van Arsdale. A three-pointer off the mark.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Marion with the steal. Johnson outside. Here's Kidd. They set the pick. And there's the try. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Outside Curry. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
3 points.
Iverson's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Phoenix trails by 6. Pass to Van Arsdale. Johnson surveying the floor. Out to Marion. Fires from deep. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's the pick. Iverson passes to Insanity. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
And a dunk by Marion.
Marion's versatility is impressive. It's, I think, what helps him get into a scoring rhythm.
Curry passes to Iverson. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Iverson no luck.
You know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
Kidd kicks to Johnson. Here's Van Arsdale. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he has been able to come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Last game for San Francisco, they picked up the W against the Knights. Nailed from three-point land. The Insanity's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure and close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities. He's now matched his 3-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
And Insanity picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
So San Francisco going with almost an entire new group here. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Jimmy Butler comes in for Kevin Durant. Hornacek is checked in for Allen Iverson. And it's Livingston in for Stephen Curry. Marion setting the pick for Johnson. And it's Marion in the corner. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
And San Francisco calls time here. Johnson is checked in for two. A tight game here in Phoenix. Outside Butler. Back to Livingston. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Bucket is good.
Excellent job getting that strong position inside. Butler doing work. Really nice.
Pass to Johnson. 17-foot shot on the way. Covington with the bucket. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here is Hornacek. Back to Butler. Green with a screen on Davis. He gets that one. Butler's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, when he gets the ball in a good spot, Butler's looking to score, and he's got the confidence to make it happen.
Here's Johnson. Green with the block. And here's Livingston. Still yet to score. Shoots over Johnson. And San Francisco tacks on two more.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Stolen away. And it goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Green. And a quick look at how the Suns' schedule is shaping up on Tuesday.
And for that game against Los Angeles, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Adams comes in for Robert Covington, and Chambers subbed in for Johnson. 1:44 left in the first half. And it's Phoenix's ball, trailing by 2. Johnson outside. And it's Davis at the elbow. And it's Davis finishing it up.
Davis makes getting up there for the jam look so easy. He's a deceptively good athlete.
Look at the last game for the Suns. It was a win against the Pacers. Butler in the corner. Fires for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fouled up there for Johnson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Here's Livingston. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. It's a shot at the elbow. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
He can hurt you from the mid-range. Johnson's eyes light up when he sees those opportunities in front of him.
Livingston kicks to Hornacek. Here's Insanity, defended by Chambers.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Davis against Hornacek. Now here is Davis. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Chambers. Lets it go with a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. That one, no good. And that'll do it for the first half of the competitive game so far. The Suns on top. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hey, everybody. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
You know, for Phoenix, coming down the stretch, final month of the season, can they find a way to climb back into the playoff picture?
Well, right now they're way back in the pack, but I guess you never know.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Who needs three-pointers anyway?
Kenny did.
Thank you, Ernie.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. So it's Phoenix now. 3-point. On the court right now for San Francisco. They've got Insanity. Livingston is out there with Hornacek. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Insanity. San Francisco passing it around. It's the three-point bomb. Insanity's got 27.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Chambers. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Pass to Livingston. Outside, Green. 4 on the shot clock. Hornacek for 3. And again, San Francisco with a 3.
Hornacek squaring up from deep. That's a knockdown shooter if I ever saw one.
Phoenix calls timeout. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Johnson dishes to Adams. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's a screen. Pass to Chambers. Dinks the rim with a two-handed slam.
They know how lethal a scorer Chambers is. That's why his teammates look to get him to rock.
Livingston passes to Butler. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Over Marion, and San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Butler's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Johnson. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Pass to Chambers. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Basket good. And it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Good pass right there from Marion, an example of his versatility at his position.
Outside, Green. To the left side wing. Insanity. Good on the 3-point shot. Insanity's got it all tied up now for San Francisco.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Davis finds Johnson. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Insanity. And it's good, assisting on the play with Livingston. 35 points for Insanity.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Here's Davis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And this is why you really got to be careful how you guard Walter Davis. He's so good at drawing fouls.
That one falls for Davis.
One of the things that stands out about Davis is just how smooth he is. I mean, he makes the game look really easy.
And both free throws good for Davis. Now Livingston. Hornacek outside. Shoots it up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Butler against Marion. 5 on the clock. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, watching Johnson focus in on his teammates, he does a really nice job, I think, of sensing and feeling when his guy is open.
Hornacek outside. That shot off the mark. Adams, a nice D. Johnson, the pass to Adams. And the shot goes in. Adams has got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix.
This is where you let Adams get busy now. I mean, a big man with some nice moves down low. Let him go to work.
And San Francisco calls time here. Looney's checked in for Green. Gay comes in for Sean Livingston. And it's Oladipo in for Jeff Hornacek.
Victor Oladipo.
San Francisco trails by 5. Here's Insanity. He has 35. Outside Butler. Pass to Insanity. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer. Chalk up 2 there. Oladipo's got his first bucket of the night. Suns lead by 3. Now here's Johnson. 14 points for him. And the basket by Chambers.
There's the range Chambers possesses. Defenses have to guard him better than this.
Insanity, the pass to Butler. Oladipo outside. Back to Butler.
First personal foul. First team
Hey
foul.
guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them. So they just kept doing it.
And so Butler nails both of them.
Well, you go back and look at the career that Jimmy Butler's had. Hard to believe that he was the 30th pick of the draft when he came out of college. You got to say that scouts kind of missed on that one.
Marion against Butler. Loads it up for Davis. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Gay. Count that one.
And Gay is smooth there on the dribble. Excels at slashing through the defense with those tight handles.
Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Here's Davis, and they hit it back. Adams' shot is off. And San Francisco with possession. Here's Insanity. He has 35. And it's Butler missing. To the paint. Here's Chambers. Down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Boy, at 6'10", dunking comes easy to Chambers, but he does it with a little flair once he's near the rim. He's ready to punch it home with flavor.
Insanity, the pass to Looney. A pass to Gay. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Boy, Rudy Gay, so good in the alley-oop situation. Bounce, and he floats as well.
And here's that intense defensive look.
Yep, and that's the only way to play full court man-to-man. You know that from your days at UNLV. 100% intensity.
Timeout, timeout.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And San Francisco calls time here. San Francisco also with the sub. Hornacek's checked in. San Francisco trails by 4. Insanity, the pass to Looney. Kicks it out to Hornacek. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Hornacek's got 6.
it's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Silky floater that time by Dennis Johnson. Knows exactly what he needed to do there to beat the defense.
Insanity the pass to Hornacek. To the wing right side. Here's Insanity. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Phoenix leading by 3. Pass to Johnson. Here's Chambers. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
You know, Davis has his stuff on automatic, outright shredding the defense, no matter what they throw at it.
Insanity the pass to Hornacek. And San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Pass to Chambers. Here is Davis, defended by Butler. And they pick up 2. Davis has got 20.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Insanity the pass to Hornacek. And San Francisco tacks on 2 more.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Johnson attacking. Slam dunk by Johnson.
Hey, when you're defending KJ, you got to back up a little bit to account for his tremendous acceleration.
Insanity the pass again. Here's Insanity. Outside Butler. Here's the 3. Butler loves the 3-point look.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Here's Johnson. And that's collected by Gay. Here's Insanity. He has 35. That puts them in the lead. Hornacek's got 13.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Johnson with it. Outside, Davis. Fires from 18. And it's Phoenix scoring again. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
The basket. Insanity's got 13 points in the second half.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Look, once he starts cooking with grease, he's tough to slow down. Johnson, a terrific scorer.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Robert Covington's checked in for the Suns. Kidd comes in for Davis. And Johnson, no good on that one.
You know, Johnson is a superb scorer, an effective combo guard who can get it going in a hurry.
Hornacek, no luck.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
It's blocked. They recover it. Chambers the pass to Kidd. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
Looney pass to himself. Hornacek. They set the pick. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Hornacek's got 16.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Johnson surveying the floor. And this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
Third team foul. At the line for 2, Kevin Johnson.
And that one falls for Johnson. Both teams will make substitutions. makes both free throws. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Insanity. Here's KD. Oh, nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Suns lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Davis. Young is up there with Marion. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And that one's good. Durant.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Johnson outside. Pass to Davis. Down low. Here's Young. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. And the Suns lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Insanity. Drains it from beyond the arc. Insanity's got 16 here in the second half.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Davis. Young's shot is good.
Well, he's so skilled from this area. Once Young gets it in a good spot, he's looking to score.
Insanity, the pass to KD. And San Francisco takes on 2 more.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
KD against Davis. Five to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Young. Chamberlain with the block. Green, the pass to Oladipo. Here's Insanity.
Yes, sir. My goodness.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much, and you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Insanity, the pass to Chamberlain. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. San Francisco passing it around. Pass to Durant. Fires it up. And San Francisco takes on 2 more.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Phoenix trails by 3. Johnson, the pass to Davis. He takes it in. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Francisco.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Adams, he's checked in for Phoenix. Insanity, the pass to Oladipo. Outside, KD. Pass to Insanity. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc, and Victor Oladipo hits from deep. And San Francisco leads by 4.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Johnson, good.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Over Johnson, and San Francisco tags on 2 more.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Johnson outside. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. They retain possession. Count it, and the San Francisco lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Arian. And so it's San Francisco with it. Insanity the pass to Durant. And they get it. San Francisco with the 3.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Composed under pressure, and he's now 4 for 4 here in the 4th.
Loads it up for Davis. And in
And you see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
Pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel.
Timeout. And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in the close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And San Francisco calls time here.
All right, this is the middle of the court. Come on, it's loud for your Breakers.
Chambers comes in for Jason Kidd. And it's Johnson in for Dennis Johnson. San Francisco also changing it up. Iverson comes in for Oladipo. And Curry subbed in for Green. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on San Francisco's head coach talking to his team. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Davis. Adams with the screen on Iverson. Davis, the pass to Adams. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. San Francisco lead by 4. Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Suns. Chambers got his 7th rebound here tonight. Davis with it. He's picked up by KD. Chamberlain with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
So for the Suns, Johnson, he's checked in for Marion. And it's Kidd in for Davis. Phoenix with the ball. Here's Johnson. Shoots over Curry. Count it. And the San Francisco lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Johnson.
Tell you what, for a big man, Alvin Adams really excels as a passer. Does a good job finding uncovered teammates.
Curry outside. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Curry's got 28.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Adams sets the pick for Johnson. Set back by KD. And they're able to recover. Pocket 6. Here's Kidd. And good that time.
Tell you what, the way they've been eating up that offensive backboard in the second half, you would think they're the team that's leading.
Outside, KD. And they get it. San Francisco with a 3.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Johnson. Adams with the screen on KD. Johnson fires at him.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Curry wide open. Great positioning on the putback. And San Francisco leads by 6.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And they recover it. Curry kicks to Iverson. Puts up a deep 3. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Iverson.
3 points.
Iverson's got 9 assists now tonight. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up to the Suns. Iverson against Kidd. Johnson outside. Chamberlain with the block. They get it back. And it's good for 2. Chambers got 31.
And, you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Back to Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes. The defense is just giving up a goal.
Both teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Iverson outside. Back to Curry from deep three-point territory. Johnson grabs the board. Pass to Chambers. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside, KD. And here is Iverson. Good on the triple.
And this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes.
Timeout.
Letting it fly.
The Suns call time.
Started.
Put your hands together for your Phoenix Dancers.
Marion, he's checked in for the Suns. Davis comes in for Kidd. Up there for Johnson.
Such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Durant with a wide open look. Good. It's Iverson who picks up the assist. KD's got 34.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Phoenix trails by 9. Here's Davis, and it's Phoenix scoring again. And so it's San Francisco with it. They've led by as much as 10.
2 minutes.
Pass to Durant. The 3. And again, it's San Francisco with the 3.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Here's Chambers. That one goes in. Chambers got 38 points.
Seems to have a knack for putting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Outside Durant, fires the 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elemental. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Davis. He drops it in from the open. Davis has got 8 here in the quarter.
really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Durant gets to Curry. Here's Insanity, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
To get up contested shots at the rim. No wonder you're losing.
He should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
.122 left to play here in the fourth. Phoenix trails by 12. Davis looking for an opening. Played in with a nice touch over the Bulls. Davis has got 18 points just in the second half.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Here's Insanity. Good, and Curry gets the assist. The Insanity's got the lead up to 13 now for San Francisco. And it's Davis with the ball for the Suns. Lays it up off the glass. Davis has got 34.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Curry passes to Iverson. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's San Francisco with a three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And San Francisco with possession. A 12-point game. Carries it from three-point range. The Insanity's got 51.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson outside. Here's Insanity. And again, it's San Francisco with a three. And so it's San Francisco winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Cap, about the mental toughness that this group showed. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.